Hello everyone, and welcome back to more blueprints. We're about to start day 65, and well, I guess we have a few leads to look into for how to progress in this post game. Main one is the white trees. I think we need a shovel for that one. There's also what's it called? The boiler room thing with the aquarium, which we still have not been able to do. And I also want to know what happens if you go into room 46 again in the post game. We're gonna try to employ some strats I've been thinking about since then. One of them is to get lab early and spam earning allowance. Oh yeah, we also need to visit the bookstore more for more stuff. So we're gonna try to have as many openings as possible here early on. I don't want to waste the corridor yet, so I won't. All right, so let's go in here first. Early security room would be nice, but I think I'm gonna go with the guest bedroom for now and get my 10. There's also a key here, which is nice. We also still need to find out what the dates that I need to put in for the safes that we know about are. I have not been having much luck finding what that could be. I'm almost certain these chess pieces are going to be incredibly important at some point. There's also like a lock on this that I don't know if we can interact with. So there's a couple of things. All right, kitchen, or we could get the lavatory out of the way, but I don't want to limit my exits just now. All right, bacon and eggs. We could get a morning room. Let me check what the morning room looks like again. Morning room has an exit. Tomorrow you will start with 2 extra. I think we could do that. It costs 8 though, is the thing. But we're early on enough that we can do it, I think. Indoor nursery or spare bedroom. We gotta do spare bedroom so we can get past everything. Alright. Let's check in here, open the door. Car keys. Alright. Commissary, West Wing Hall. West Wing Hall. Alright. So let's go back. Get those other gems on the other side. Well, try to get them anyway. Let's see how this goes. 2 of the top statements are true. Only 1 bottom statement is true. Okay. The gems are in a box with the true top statement. The gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. Okay. Those can both be true. 2 of the top statements are false. Okay, these 2 contradict each other. Only 1 bottom statement is false. Alright. So these boxes are either... Well, they can't both be half and half, so they have to be both true and both false. Alright. These are both the exact opposite of each other, I think. So they have to rely on this one. The gems are in a box with the true top statement. If that's true, then this has to also be true, because if this is true, then that's 2 true top statements. That means this one also has to be, or that means the bottom one has to be false. So the gems are in a box with the true bottom statement. So it would have to be in this box. And only 1 bottom statement is true, would be referring to itself. Alright, so no contradiction there, I think. Let's say the top one is false. The gems are in a box with a false top statement. So it could still be in this one, or it could be in this one. Only 2 of the top statements are false. That would be these 2. That means the bottom statement has to be true. The gems are in a box, the false bottom statement. So it would have to be in this one. Only 1 bottom statement is false. Uh-oh. Well, yeah, that could both be true. And that would be in this one. Crap! Alright. I need like a grid or something. 2 of the top statements are true. Or, 2 of the top statements are true, yeah. Hey Spots, how's it going? Statements about false bottoms are true. The gems are in a box with a true top statement. Let's see. Let's assume that this is true. That means itself and 1 other box has to be true, and it has to be this other box. So it narrows it down to these 2. If this bottom one is true, the gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. That means, okay, no, wait, it's just in this box regardless. Alright. Oh, boiler room. Morning room or lab? Let's do morning room, I guess. Flower. Is that not, that's not a safe, that's just like, I don't know what that is. Got a disc though. Alright. Storeroom. Storeroom having only 1 coin is so pathetic. Give me more coins. Storeroom. Not just loose change. We've seen this before, right? Yeah. Alright, we got a chance here. Oh, we could do archives. It'll be a risk, but we could do it. It's a terrace. Oh, we could do security. Alright, I'm gonna go connect this. There's a chance. There is a chance. That's the observatory. Alright, lab costs 1, right? Where's the lab? Yeah, it has a 1 cost. So if I just keep picking the 1 cost one each time, there's a chance. Laundry room. Oh, I'm so curious what this could be. Dark room is also connected. Ugh. Is weight room connected? We're risking it, fam. We're risking everything to get this fucking lab. God damn it! Give me the goddamn lab! Another storeroom. Of course it's locked. Give me a lab! That's not a lab! Oh, I'm so annoyed. Ugh. We had so many chances. And we risked it all. And still didn't get it. Alright. So this is dead end now. We can do this at least. Does storeroom have ducts or just beams? I think it's just beams. Parlor upgrade, let's go. Alright, what can we do? 3 prize, 2 wind up. Ooh. If you open an empty box, lose 30. Prize equal to the red rooms in your house. That would be so cool if I had red rooms often. But 2 wind-up keys. That means you get 2 chances. Wild. This just makes it useless for early game though. So I'm gonna go with the parlor with the extra prize. I believe in myself. Alright, anyway. We risked it for the biscuit. We got no biscuit. We got a lot of gems though. Extra apples. 4 door rooms. Pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. Okay. Well, that's a lot of good stuff, I guess. Alright, let's go to the patio. I'm in the wrong area for the patio. Greenhouse or chapel? You know, let's do this one. I don't care. Veranda. Why does it cost 2? Greater chance of finding green rooms, though. OBS? OBS? What's OBS? OBS? Oh, we found it! Way too late. Alright. Thanks. Observatory. Oh. Alright. Give me... Set my steps to 40. Sure. When you draft a shop room... These are not really great. Is there anything in here? Yeah. Thanks for giving me the lab after I discover everything. Or after it's no longer connected to the boiler room, though. Thanks, game. Honestly, my best lab strat is probably to... What's it called? I could buy some food at least. My best lab strat is probably just to get the experiment that puts a bunch of aquariums in the pool. Conference room. I feel like there's gotta be, like, an answer to the safe code in here somewhere other than this. It doesn't say when the meeting was, does it? I'm looking up and there's nothing here. I've got no coins to lose, so it don't matter. Okay, well. Alright, that's it. I don't think we can do anything else here. Alright, kind of a dud of a run for a first run. Oh well, we did find the morning room again, that's nice. We do start with 2 gems tomorrow, so that's good. Alright, let's call it a day. Nice, yeah, there was some nice lab tension. So that was interesting. Okay. What is it? I tried to post my stream is live thing to Blue Sky, but Blue Sky is down currently. Is it still down? It might still be down. Oh, Blue Sky. What's going on here? Alright. Let's try to get an early lab. Early parlor with the 3 gems. Sky is falling. Alright, Chicken Little. This? Alright. Chapel. Got a magnifying glass too. We also didn't get a shovel. I would have liked a shovel so that we could do the Alright, there are 2 statements on this box. There are 2 statements on this box. They're both false. There are 2 statements on this box. The gems are in a box with no true statements. Alright, it's in this box. What? What a puzzle. Alright, we got a hallway. Good hallway. There are 2 boxes. That's what it feels like that puzzle was. Alright, lab with only 1 exit. That is not what I want. So we're gonna do the library. Ooh, courtyard. I don't need that though. Because both of those exits are already open, basically. So we don't need that. It's unnecessary. It doesn't matter. Alright, what is this? Clara Epson. Do we know that name? I feel like we do. Stargazers. What's it called? The Fixed Stars. Might as well. Alright. I mean, I don't really care about these, but I wanted to make a note of the borrowers. Alright. Anyway. Showroom. Commissary freezer. Might as well. I would love to get one of these. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms. Rewind after drawing new floor plans. What does that mean? Twice as many steps. Rotate. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. That's pretty expensive for that, though. Alright, let's wrap around. Suppy? How's it going? How is Repo? We're back to playing this game. Everything's... Oh, yo, 50% off, though. If I could get... If I could get just a little bit more money, that could actually be amazing. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I'm Viel. I, play horror games and mystery games and puzzle games. How is Repo? How's it going? We're currently playing Blueprints, which is a game about a lot of things, but mostly it's building a house. All right. We have to do this one, or else I don't have any other way to continue. Any shovels in chat? Any shovels? No. Secret passage, locksmith. Ooh, I don't have any money. Could I afford something if I grab the pantry, though? We're gonna do secret passage. Are the repo mods out yet? There are definitely repo mods out for now. Gift shop. You install them the same way that you install, what's it called? Lethal Company mods. Ugh, both require keys. I'm sad. Alright, Alright. So I'm going to check out... I was hoping for a bookstore, but I need to double check to see how much... You know what? I need to go to the chapel. Let's just check this out. Lose the money that we got, or the 1 coin that we got. Oh, lab. I guess I gotta risk it. Be nice if my lethal flashlight worked in repo too. Alright, what's this? Give me a cool experiment. Oh man, I should have saved those apples! Oh, when you draft a hallway from another hallway. These are difficult. Alright. I'm gonna gain 20 gold. Right now. And also hope that we, Alright. Archives or workshop. Does workshop... Oh. I don't remember if workshop... I don't think workshop has the things. So we're gonna risk this. I'm also going to see if I can buy anything from the shop now that it only costs, No, now that is all half off. Yo, chronograph. Alright. It still says 30. Oh, wait. Is it normally 60? Well, we can afford one of these, though. So that's neat. You may rewind time after drawing new floor plan. What does that mean? Dun 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 dun. Oh man, I've got what's it called? Rhythm Heaven music on the mind today. Dark room is not good. Kitchen is not good for what I want either, though. Oh, well. I don't have keys. I friggin' need keys. Alright, this is a dead end. Good to know, good to know. At least we go upstairs and get stuff. What does this do? After drawing new floor plans. What does that mean? Oh, I guess that means if I roll a die, or if I roll a die, I can go back to the previous option if my choices are bad. At least I have lockpicks now. That's good, at least. Rhythm Heaven stream. Maybe in 2026 when the new one comes out. There's definitely... Hold on a second. Alright. There is a clue that I found in the safe house. That's not here. Is that in the well? Where is that? There's also a delete this. That is the archives, which we do have. Do we have to have all of these rooms in the house to get something, maybe? Why does it say delete this? Classic Heaven, hard to top. Alright. So... back to the archives. Back to the lab again. Why is there a missing... like, there's nothing here on this side for some reason. Yeah, I guess there was just never anything on that side. We only have one side of it here. Anything in any of these photos that could be useful. Any dates or anything? You'd think there would be. What room is this? It looks familiar, but I don't know where. This is the boudoir? Where was the delete this pointing to? Alright, well, none of our leads are panning out right now. Unfortunate, unfortunate. I wonder what this is. Alright, I have to pick weight room. There's no other option. Alright, there's no boiler room here. Oh, I found the freezer. I guess this run is done. I can't do anything anymore except open this door. Oops, I forgot I have lockpicks. It's fine. Mailroom. We did at least get more package. So if we get a new mailroom tomorrow, we get a package to help out. We still have not found anything that we want today, so that's great. I could have checked the chronometer, I guess. chronometer, whatever it's called. Usual slow teasing start. It's true. It's the script. It's in the script. This is what's going on today. That's the plan. I might have to check the fountain again to see if the spiral staircase in that is the one that's in the... I don't have to do anything with these flowers ever. Alright, parlor or nook? Nook. Early lab. Sure. Alright, give me aquariums or allowance. Lose 2 steps and gain 20 gold. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Each time you find a trap, some trash while digging. This is the easiest one to actually get a... This is a risk, but there's not that many shop rooms. Alright. We're not gonna open this door yet. We're gonna wait. Until we have, like, dice or something. Guest bedroom. We started with extra keys today. I think it was because I had the clock tower. Den, passageway. Den, both of these would be a waste in this location, so that's where we're gonna pick. Alright, so we already got the lab, so the apple won't mean much. Security, mailroom. I want more openings. Nothing in here. Items for sale. I'll lose 10 steps, but I'll get a lot of money. Sledgehammer, magnifying glass, running shoes. Let's get another magnifying glass. Right. Parlor, drawing room. You know what? I don't care. Dark room. Why not? Of course. Lose half my steps. Garage. Alright, we got a lot of keys, though. Courtyard, furnace, archives. The game is really messing with me here. I can't do passageway, so I've got to do bedroom. Alright, do you have a shovel in here? Shovel for me? Yes, you do. I would also... Oh, broken lever. I would also very much like to have a kitchen or something. Alright. I guess that means there's no... I could have no reason to go to the bedroom. I don't care about the... Alright. Let's just go to... Let's just go back and do the I got turned around. What am I doing? I need to go here. Let's go back and see if we can dig the trees. How the time company knows what to bill you for. They shouldn't bill me for time at all. We did it. Alright. You dug up secret floor plan. Would you like to permanently add conservatory to your drawing pool? Yes, please. That is actually really good. What the heck? Alright. Free time, what a concept. We should all have a little bit more free time, don't you think? Alright. Where is the... There you go. Unlocks the... or... gives the conservatory blueprint. Alright, we have a new room to explore sometime eventually. Hopefully soon. Where am I going? Which way is back? This way, alright. And that'll let me permanently adjust the rarity of rooms. Hello? Do I get to decide which rooms? Or is it just like random? Because if I get to decide, maybe I was supposed to find this way earlier, and it would have been amazing. All right, give me a boiler room. Archives is not a boiler room, but I'll take it. Give me a boiler room. Boiler room, boiler room. Would you give me a boiler room? Hello? It's time. Just hope I have enough steps for whatever it opens up. What did this do? Oh, it opened this, whatever that is. Alright, we can check that out, I guess. I hope that's permanent. We should have, I think we'd have enough. Yes, permanently unlocked. You may access one offline terminal from the network. Let's go. Alright, so that's an interesting thing. Let's see what's in there. You may unlock one offline terminal from the... Alright. Hey, yo. Okay, a microchip. Blackbridge Grotto. Oh, I should go back here. Alright, so that's the last permanent unlock. Blackbridge IO. Anything else in here of note? Alright, that's actually a lot of progress in one. Alright, what's in here? Admin key. Oh, God. It's not Swansong, is it? Admin not found. Where could we possibly find this? What is the microchip for? Blackbridge Grotto terminal requires an admin key. Alright, so this is not... I'm gonna have leads. Unused hints. IO puzzle in Blackbridge Grotto. IO. Note. Alright, wait, I can insert microchip? Is there another place to insert this? Or do I have to find more microchips? Yeah, I would need to find a place to be able to insert it first, though. Or to enter that code somehow. But hey, we made progress already, so that's nice. Alright. So I don't really have anything else to do today, so let's go call it a day. Alright, so that's 2 of our leads down from before. Alright. Need to find 2 more microchips. I also might be able to access an offline terminal that we don't know about. From another terminal, so that's a possibility. Conservatory can be used to adjust rarity of stuff, so we can see what we can do there. Find rarer rooms more often, perhaps. I haven't been using the outer room in a while. Alright, entry. Nope. Make my steak rare. Oh, you want it so rare that it's still blue? Is that what you're saying? Alright. Let's see what we can do from here. Banana! Alright. What terminals do we have? Blue, fun steak. Right? Alright. Shelter. I guess none of this matters then. Let's turn the lab on. Alright, next time you open a lock trunk, immediately when you lose draft the red rooms. Alright, add 1 gold to your allowance every time I open a red room. Heck yeah, I'll take it. Always wanted to try Smurf. 1 fruit, 4 coins, that makes sense. Alright, so we're gonna draw red rooms out the wazoo. Claim ticket 00. That's an amazing claim ticket. NGL. Alright, thank you for not giving me any red rooms, game. I would really like to... I want red rooms. I want more allowance. There we go. Gymnasium. Yes, please. Observatory, guest room. We'll do this for now. Anything else in here? Any hidden items in the chat? Secret passage! Alright, let's do drawing room. Do I have any items? I don't have any items right now, so this doesn't matter. Commissary, what have you got? Shovel, sleeping mask, metal detector. Let's do salt shaker and sleeping mask. This is locked. Let's go the other way first. We've not been having much luck with actually getting red rooms. Oh, there you go, a dark room. We want all the allowance. Chapel? Yes, please. Jam-pack me with these allowances. Scarlet Mansion for the win, right? Alright. Mercy. Mercery. Always good. Parlor will give me more gems. Cool. Mailroom. Your package has been delivered. Brass compass, gems, and keys. Alright. Cool. Thinking about how this main character is like 14 and they're doing this. Like this is their life now. Wandering through an endless mansion that just keeps changing. Alright. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The white box contains the gems. A box containing a specific color contains the gems. Okay, or mentioning a specific color contains the gems. A box, okay, do they all mention a specific color? They do not. Alright. Let's see. A box with only true statements contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. A box with a statement that is also on another box contains the gems. Alright, these cannot both be true. A box, the only true statements contains the gems. The blue box contains the gems. Those can't both be true because this one is contradictory. Alright, this is the contradictory one. That means one of these must be all true and all false. Box mentioning the word true contains the gems. Alright. So this must be all false. This must be all true. Let's go. Sure. I mean, I have keys. Alright, 41 minus 21 is 20. 9 times 9 is 18. 31 plus 1 is 32. 23 minus 20 is 3. Yeah. Key card. Hello. Bum 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 bum. Let's spread our wings now. Do anything now. This is the go anywhere run. It's true. Also, I have a key card now, so I can bump this up to high. Oops. Get me my... Alright, so my biggest problem right now is not having steps. Not helped by this room. Office or archives. And it is a red room. I could use a red room. Alright. We'll see what this is. Locksmith. Is there anything in here? I feel like we never look inside. Alright, I can't afford anything though, so it's fine. I think red rooms are like always no cost. I don't have a shovel, so that doesn't matter really. What did I get out of that? Oh, I broke it. I broke that one. It's fine. I think it was the flowers. Indoor nursery. Hall of mirrors. Useless to me because I'd have to get all the way to the other side of there. Passageway, walk-in closet. I guess it doesn't really matter. Hey, it has an opening though. Secret passage? Secret passage to a red room, perhaps? What else red rooms do we have anyway? We have weight room we can still get. And lavatory. What are you? Aquarium is a red room. Nice, nice. It also has a shovel. What did I need a shovel for? Oh, right, the treasure map. Where are you? The one room up. Alright, cool. Right, let's check this room first. Alright, I have to pick this one if I want to see the next room over. Hey, it worked. I do get to see the next room over. Foyer. Parlor. I don't really need... Where's the thing? There you are. I would very much like to get a freezer at this point, though. That would be good. I'd have so many gems. My dude is really good at digging through concrete. I have so much money. The heck? Be a store, please. You're not a store. Why am I getting duplicates? Oh, I got the Hall of Mirrors, that's why. Right. It doesn't matter, it's a dead end regardless. I was just hoping to get red rooms. Everything is on sale. I don't have a store to buy anything from. I have like 2. They don't have anything I need. Alright, we're stuck now. That was a fun day, though. I kind of wish I had, you know, something to store all this money in, but it's fine. We got a lot of money immediately, or like in the allowance. That's basically the strat. Just build allowance so that whenever we have a good shop, we can just buy whatever we want. Including all the books that I need to take a look at. So this is just going to be some grinding for allowance, I think. Which means hoping for an early computer again. You know what? Let's see the lavatory. What have you got for us? Nothing. Key, chests, diamond, okay. You know, good combination of things, I guess. Rotunda Archives, Great Hall. Early Great Hall is wild, fam. But if we can get a foyer, that basically unlocks everything in there. West Wing Hall. Conservatory. Alright, let's go. Let's enter it for the first time. Alright, so we can adjust these. Alright. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Alright. Of the above floor plans, okay. Can I make them, like, super rare? These are already good. These are not ones that I want to change. I guess I can make it rare. This only has 2 exits. So if I make them unusual, this one I would prefer to be rare, but we're gonna make it unusual. We're gonna mix it up a little bit. See if there's anything else in this room. All right. Conservatory, only draftable in a corner. Only draftable from library. Oh, okay. So we need libraries if we want the bookshops. Okay. Shovel. We're not getting any computers. I want a computer. Vestibule. We never go here. I think we've never been here, actually. Rotunda Library. Alright. I am going to do library, but we're gonna need to get some gems real soon. Wait, room archives, storeroom will give me some gems. A gem. Library just for the bookstore chance, yes. Den for more gems. Storeroom for more gems, let's go! Let's keep getting gems. Also another key. This was a really lucrative, expedition on this side. Not gonna lie. Guest bedroom, parlor for more gems, or I could do the closet. Right. I'm not gonna do that way. What a troll. Alright. 6 stars, drafting strategy, architectural. You know what? Let's not do anything yet. Let's see if we can get a bookstore first. So we can. Alright, I'm gonna go get some books. Or get my, what's it called? My allowance. Also, we're gonna dig in here. As we can. Anything else in here? We kind of didn't explore it too much. I would like better options to modify, though. I'll go get my allowance. I don't think I can afford anything, actually. Oh, we can afford the 2, drafting books. That might be useful. Alright, what can we afford? Yeah, we can't afford this stuff, which is... Curse of Blackbridge sounds like it would be related to a bunch of stuff. So we're gonna buy the drafting strategy books and pick one up. Also, we didn't see this. Bookstore. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from the local author, Marion Marigold, is breaking library records. Release of new clue. Well into the editing stages, many months before the disappearance. Will be go to Lasting Hope. Alright. So new clue is going to be important at some point. Office or study? Let's do office, because it'll give me a computer. Volume 4. We haven't not seen Volume 2 anywhere, have we? Right, we need a lot more money, though, if we want to get, run payroll. Spread gold. And let's see if we can do a, what's it called? An experiment. There we go. This boiler room thing would have been so useful earlier on. Alright. This might be risky. I think I'm just not gonna do anything with that. 10 steps is a lot, and I don't have a good way to refill them right now. So we'll do this. Still don't know how to open the safe in this room. Boudoir is safer for me because of the steps. We don't get anything permanent from these, though, so I'm not gonna be too... too disappointed in our results from here. This is a late parlor. Alright, a box with more than one false statement is empty. The black box is empty. A box with no true statement is empty. Okay. A box with only true statements is empty. The black box is empty. A box with a statement that is also on another box is empty. Alright, these don't contradict each other necessarily. Alright. Alright, if a box with more than one false statement is empty, the black box is empty. A box with no true statements is empty. Box with no true statements. Alright, if the top one is true, that implies that wait, if the top one is true and the middle one is true, alright, only two. Okay. The top statement and the bottom statement agree with each other, or can agree with each other. They don't necessarily contradict. Let's see. A box with only true statements is empty. The black box is empty. A box with a statement that is also on another box is empty. If this is all true... Okay, let's start with this is all true. Because none of these contradict. And it helps us check out other things. So if this box, the box with only true statements is empty. This black box is empty. And a box with a statement that is also in another box is empty. So the other statement, the only statement that is shared is the black box is empty. So that means this box is empty, which means that statement is true. Which means a box with no true statements is empty. Okay, so that means this can't be... Let's see, if this is empty... Alright, this also implies this is empty. And this is empty. A box with no true... And that would mean that this is the one that is completely false. But if this is completely false, then that contradicts with this, which means that this is white box cannot be completely true. Okay. A box with more than one false statement is empty. All right, let's start from here. A box with more than one false statement is empty. The black box is empty. A box with no true statements is empty. Assuming this is all true, a box with no true statements is empty. The black box is empty. All right, if this is all true, then this is at least one true statement. Which means this one is empty. If this one is empty... Alright. Well, that means this... Yeah, that means at least... this statement is true. Okay. Which means all these statements must be false. A box with a true statement is empty. False. A box with a false statement is empty. False. I think this has to be the true box. Not gonna lie. So the white box is empty. So if this is the true one of these is all false. But if these are all false, or one of them's all false, that means the black box has the gems. Alright, we did it. We beat the code. Cloister, secret passage. That would be the most useless secret passage in history, fam. What was my experiment again? Oh, spending gems gives me something. Oh, gain a key or gold or whatever. I need more key. $5. $15. Why are we here? What the hell is this? Alright, 10. What an option. Alright. Gonna have to be archives. Maybe we'll get, like, a good option here. And the archived one just because. Dining room. We haven't seen a dining room in a while. Trophy room. I don't think we've actually seen trophy room yet. If only I could adjust the rarity of certain rooms. There's a corner. Oh, we already have a conservatory, so we can't get another one anyway. No keys in that one, sadly. Alright, gotta go all the way to the chapel. We suddenly have a lot more steps than I know what to do with. I guess I could also try this door. Yeah, it's locked. I don't have a key card. I'm trapped? I have to go in here and then back out. This costs 3. I'm curious. It's the rotunda. Bedroom? I don't need any more steps, game. Alright. Locked either way. Lab all of a sudden. I can't afford it though. Alright. We're trapped now. For real. Alright. So stuff happened. Nothing particularly incredibly interesting, but, you know. We're still in our grinding phase, I guess. And also, we're just trying to get to room 46 again. Maybe we'll get something out of it. Try to go boating. I mean, we can just do that whenever. As long as we can get to the foundation. I just want to get into room 46 again, which is a completely different can of worms. I didn't mean to pick that up. Oh well. Pantry. These are awful choices. Vault immediately, but I can't afford. Alright. So we're gonna go visit the outer room today. See if we can get anything interesting. Maybe throw in some classrooms. We haven't seen anything further than the first grade. And apparently it's possible to get further than that. So, you know, I would like to graduate someday. Hovel, tomb, tool shed. Unfortunately, none of these give me that. So we're gonna go tool shed. We have not seen the watering can before. Oh no, we have. It just gives you extra gems. Alright. It's just a rare one. I wonder if you can make a contraption out of this. Contraptions feel so rare, though. Because, like, you have to get not only multiple items, but you have to actually also get to the, Alright, let's visit that later. Hallway, parlor, parlor. Parlor is probably the room that takes the most time in this house. Eh? Oh, coin. Just because of how much, like, you have to think. Alright, the statement matching this statement is on a box containing gems. The statement matching this statement is on a completely true box. That can't be, right? Well, I mean, it can be. They could still be completely true. The statement matching this statement is on a box containing gems. They can't both be true. So they're false. Okay. Alright. So this is false. Or this bottom one is false, this top one is false. This bottom one is false. Oh god. The statement matching this statement is true. I mean, that's... that's... what's it called? Tautological, right? So, it must be true. But these cannot be both true. The statement matching this statement is on a completely true box. If this is true, then this box must both be, okay. Alright. That's funny. So this top statement and this bottom statement, even though they're matching, they do not necessarily have to have the same truth value, because they describe the status of a different box. So the trouble is, if these bottom ones are both true, then you've got a problem, because this box has one true statement, and that means there's no false box, so they can't both be true. So this bottom statement must be false. Which means this must be the true box. And this has the gems. Brain hurty. Right. Conservatory or Nook? I don't have really any options, it seems like. So we're gonna go Nook. Not conservatory, observatory. Alright, we're gonna hope we get a conservatory, actually. Nope, no conservatory. We got a clock tower, though, so that's fun. I also get a kitchen. But when we do it this way, that means basically the only way to go now is through the chapel. Which means I don't have to pass through the chapel for anything other than leaving anymore. Because there's no reason to come back here. We should try to get that one room that adds just for the tithe action. You want action in those tithings? Alright. Alright, so it's gonna have to be the den, because everything else has no exits. Conservatory? No, that's not a conservatory. Let's do the lavatory. Why not? Maybe you have to have the shelter if you want the lavatory to have items in it. Maybe that's how that works. What are these options? I could freeze my accounts. Just end the day now. But where's the fun in that? Alright, all the hallways. We're just getting all the hallways now, I guess. Floor coin. That's not tidings, that's tidings. Tidings is completely different from tidings. I don't want tidings. What are these options? You know what? How many bedrooms do I have? I only have the one, so I could do this one and this one. So, and just hope that I get bedrooms, that we can get more mail in the mailroom, so that we hopefully get, I don't know, something out of it. Just don't dead end me, game. Library? Alright, drafting strategy, volume 4. Alright, let's just take all these screenshots. And then we'll read what's actually inside. So far, it does not seem particularly useful, but it does give us a list of all the items. And then we'll do volume 5 next and see if that has anything interesting. Alright, what's he got for us? In the world of drafting, the tools and architect wheels are crucial in shaping their vision, blah blah blah. Alright, so these are inventory items. Gems, stopwatch, emerald bracelet, repellent spray, but why remove gem cost when you can just remove the whole room? Okay, so it can get rid of a floor plan for a week. Where do you get it, though, is the question. Alright, silver key guarantees your draft will result in a room with enough doors to ensure they lead where you want to go. Gear wrench. Yeah, we found that. Ornate compass. Rotate floor plans. Yeah, we found that. Alright. Shovel is used in 3 contraptions. Metal detector is in 3 contraptions. Battery pack is in 3 contraptions. Coin purse is in 1 contraption. So these are the items that are important for contraptions, it seems like. Lockpick kit. Compass, magnifying glass is actually used in something. And the question mark for some reason. What could that possibly be? Okay, that's a good storeroom upgrade. The one that gives 10 coins, actually. Alright. Hall pass gives you more hallways. Oh. If there's water, you can refill the watering can. That's interesting. If you've come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you find an item that can produce a flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when a candle is lit. Okay. So that's actually useful information. Bookshop will trap me, unfortunately. I can't afford any of the books in there anyway. So let's do this one because it has more exits. I feel like I've seen them in some places. There's a coin here. No shovel. Passageway or boudoir? Passageway seems safer just for now because now it opens up this side of the house. Boiler room. These are not great options, not gonna lie. Boiler room does give me an extra door though. At the expense of my gem. But indoor nursery. I can't afford it, so we have to do wine cellar. Alright, so we don't need this power anymore ever, I feel like, so we can just leave this pointing the right way. Walk-in closet, billiards room. Mean rooms do not cost any to draft. I don't think I'm going to be running into many of those, though. We have not gotten any bedrooms, so we're going to do a secret passage to open up a bedroom. Aquarium. Ooh, bunk room, though. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. This has more exits. But I can also just enter through that room anyway, so I think I'm gonna go boudoir. Just hope we get another bedroom here. Oh, actually, this is good too. We can buy a lot of keys and stuff. Lockpick kit. I don't need a special key, do I? We can't afford anything else. Oh, I'm so curious what the other dates I need are. I can go through the north side here. Oh, do I have a key card? Don't. Dining room, bunk room. It's gonna have to be the dining room, otherwise it's a dead end. Why does the metal detector go off on the guest bedroom? Will give me a new letter. Multiple exits, that's good. I would like a bedroom, though. I don't have a shovel, right? No, I don't. Oh, that's not a bedroom. Maybe it'll give me a silver key. Interesting. 16. 15 minus 18 is minus 3 is 9. Why? That was so easy. Also, we got a silver key. I did get the trophy for this, yeah. Alright, let's use the silver key here. Of course, it's all of these. I'll take half my thing. Yo, why are they all goddamn locked? Alright, this is a bedroom, at least. So we got another message in the mailroom. Got a broken lever here. Just wild. Whose room is this? This especially humble bedroom belonged to the Baron's personal valet, Hartley, who had unchallenged access to even the most clandestine areas of the estate. No wonder there's so many keys. I got bells for each of the locations. Alright, I think I'm trapped now. I don't have any, Well, I can open the billiard room still. So I'm not trapped. But this is not a good situation right now, because we don't have a key card. Commissary. Could be good. Could be good. Get a shovel. Music room. I can't do that. Just give me more bedrooms. I would like more bedrooms. This doesn't count as a bedroom anymore, Sag. Alright, only these old key cards, right? Can't do the attic. Alright, these lockpicks are not helping right now. Well, we do have a study, but that doesn't help me, so redraw. Wait, do I have any items that I want to keep? Not really. I guess utility. Can at least explore that other room. Alright. Can I make it to the dining room? I can. Plus 20 steps. I just want more bedrooms, okay? Bunk room counts as excuse me. Alright. Bunk room counts as 2. Alright. So we got more letters. Thank you. And it was procced again because it counts as 2. Alright, cool. We've got a bunch of letters now next time we go to the mailroom. Anything else? I don't think I can do anything else today. So that's progress. Getting more letters. I'd say that's progress. So let's do that. Let's leave. See what those letters give us. And we've got a lot of leads right now. So that's good. $15 dead-end rooms, huh? Alright, let's try to get a workshop before you draft a mailroom. But why? We need the items first. It's not like I can control mailroom. Alright, Nook. Den. Code check. Storeroom. I still don't know what that key is going to be for, so I'm just going to leave it in there for now. Commissary, there's a workshop. Oh, but I'm so curious. Broken lever. Feels like an item is pretty common in here, though. Alright, hallway first, I think. We don't have any any money really for the library, so... Alright, I could take a gymnasium. Storeroom, sure. Alright. Let's go for a dead end here. Hopefully. Yeah. Let's do the walk-in closet. What's the last item? Oh, car keys. Passageway. I think that's unnecessary, so we'll do bedroom here, and we'll come back. Boiler room. Pantry. Let's just do pantry. Maybe we can get like an early store of some sort. Observatory, chapel. It has to be chapel if I want to... we want to continue forward. Alright. So let's see what's outside here. Still have a fondness for boiler. It's true. I'm glad I don't have to resolve the puzzle every time. That would be annoying. Alright, what have we got in here today? Shrine, schoolhouse, or hovel? Let's do schoolhouse. I don't need to go inside. So we've got classrooms now. Classrooms have 2 exits, so... you know, that's good. Do I need the mirror room to get more classes, though, is the question. Oops. This up now? So there's no reason to go back? Well, uh, there is a reason to go back, I guess. We did get the classroom again. Alright, we do not want to... Why do I have 2 pre-draws? Like, whatever. Fine. Where did I get the 2 redraws from? I don't know. Alright, let's go back to the bedroom. We've still got a pretty good amount of money, so... Car keys cannot be used. Okay. Good to know. I'm going to need the courtyard, I think. Also, metal detector. Alright, library can work. We'll also start this. Gallery again. Classroom. Another classroom. Oh. That's why. Alright, let's do this. Grade 2. Alright. So let's rename this. Rename classroom grade 1. This is Jenny. F. Look at the colors. Rob. Or Rob. They're teaching them non-standard math. Penelope. Penelope. Bomrick? Oh, his parents must have hated him. Alright, this is just blank. So this doesn't really teach us anything, it's just what we already know about, about these pencilope. Pencilope. The statement matching this statement is on an empty box. Okay. Alright, so these do match. They can both... okay. The gems are in a box with 3 statements. No shit. That must be true. There are an equal number of true and false statements. The gems are in a box with a false statement. So this cannot be all false. That's the main thing. There are an equal number of false and true statements. That's difficult to figure out. There's at least one true statement on this box. Alright, so if that bottom one is true, that doesn't really tell us anything. The top two could still be false. If it's false, there are no true statements on the box. And the rest are all false. Alright. I guess we gotta do the whole if everything is true on one box thing. Alright. If all the statements are okay, wait. If all the statements are false on this box, the gems are in a box with a true statement, so it can't be in this box. And the statement matching the statement is on an empty box. That means it would be in this box. That one would be true. That one's still true. There are an equal number of true and false statements. That would be true. That would be true. If this is true, that means you know what? I'm just gonna open this box. Whatever, fam. I did it. I solved the puzzle. Boiler room, East Wing Hall. Going. Sadly, we didn't get a bookstore. But I guess it doesn't really matter that much. Because we are not getting any computers today. Apparently. Give me a computer. None of these are computers. Let's go back to Courtyard. Cause I'm poor, it's true. Lab does have what I'm looking for. Give me something cool. If you draw a drawing room floor plan, that is interesting, but you know what? We're gonna risk this. Get that experiment, lose my steps, and hope that we get guest bedroom. Alright, grade 3. We do get an apple each time we go in one of these, which is nice. Alright. Grade 3, fun! Alright, this is a puzzle that we already know, too. Oh? Disrespectful. See me after class, Quinn. Alright, H2O and gaseous state is called Mrs. Peterson. Oh, God. What was your name? Sandra with only one S. She's got nice handwriting, though. Alright, we can redraw these as needed. But we do get the boudoir. What was my experiment again? Oh, it was just immediately. Let's redraw. Let's see if we can get something cool. Gift shop, commissary. We have a lot of redraws though, so Prism key. Where's the other key? There you are. Garage, boudoir. There's security, there's guest room. I don't need security. We're gonna get guest bedroom and then walk all the way back. Because we can do the dining room too. Why does this music change all of a sudden? Do I want to use the prism key now? Sure. The key does not fit? Huh? Oh, from a room of that color. Okay. Hey, drafting studio. That would be good. Get a new room. Kennel? We already have classroom. Alright. Whenever you draw a dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. No cost. Each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. That's wild. Rotating seems more useful to me, though. But it's a room that you have to keep in your... Alright, we're gonna do this. True permanent classroom. Alright, Kennel probably has some special rules. Oh, I'm sad I can't draw the vault. Don't have enough gems. I do now, though. I don't have any special bedrooms that I want, so... Now this might be interesting. This was not as interesting as I'd have liked. But... Let's reroll for more shops. Showroom. Can I even afford anything in here? We're gonna take the gift shop. Alright. 110 is so much. Kennel! We can open the kennel. First time in here. What is this about? Hi. Can't pet this one. Can't unlock the door. The dogs. All right. Ooh. Hello. More classroom. Before we do this, I'm gonna go buy a bunch of gems. Also a sledgehammer. You know, let's save some just in case we get a locksmith or something. Alright, so grade 4. Patricia. Identify each realm on the world map below. Got a hall pass too. So this is Artie. Hoja. And Kathleen. I hope this isn't a political statement. They're kids. They're 4th graders. Alright. I need to start from the bottom. Class G4 map. Map 1, just in case the other side is also a map. Yeah, it is also a map. Got dogs barking at me now. Now see, this is big. Geography. Actual important stuff. And we can redraw a lot now. We need more keys, so I think billiard room is probably our best bet. Did I actually eat the meal? I didn't eat the dish. 20. 14, so it's... round is 0. Wait, what? Oh, it's multiplied. 10, round to 100. divided by 10 is 10. 6. What did I do wrong? Oh, round up. It would be, wait, what? Six and 2. Oh, 7. Duh. Hello, keycard. Was there anything locked by keycard? I don't remember. I don't think so. Clock tower. This gives me more openings. I should be able to get back. Should. Yeah, there's like a lot of random coins on the floor here. Heck. What happened to this picture? It's just gone. It's gone forever. I didn't screen cap it, I don't think. Because I didn't think it would disappear. Did we get a lab here? Kitchen, drawing room, conference room. Oh, freezer would be so good right now, actually. But I don't want to risk it. So we still got so much more to do. The slice. I just realized that means it's talking about pizza. Showroom, clock tower, bunk room. We can't really afford anything, so we're just taking the clock tower. Get ourselves some extra key. Next game. New. Did I miss a new room that I didn't visit? Oh right, hall pass. Forgot about you. Tiny room is like right here. Okay. I don't have an aquarium, I don't think. Random key, let's go. Perfect. Solarium or pool? Pool might have a key. It does not have a key. Rip. This is good though. Give me a classroom. None of these matter. Alright, these are all dead ends now. Almost got to fill the house up completely. That would have been so good. Rip. That is the trophy if you do that. Alright. We still have not found a new mailroom. Did we find any new rooms? to visit. It was mostly just classrooms, right? But that was pretty good. Pretty good run. Kennel, right? We got kennel. With the weird cat puzzle, I don't know what that means. Or cat note. Four classrooms and a library. Wish we had a bookstore, though. Only 3 rooms off from full house. We need to see if we can get all the way to grade 6 or whatever the highest grade is. Immediate library. Yes, we can see the book that's in there too. Parlor? These are not great early options. I don't think. Alright. Do American and Ashley move in? Maybe Uncle Jesse does. There's no box that is between 2 empty boxes. There's no box that contains a statement with less than 8 words. Alright, those are all 8 words. Assuming the letters count as words, that is true. There's no box that displays exactly one true statement. Huh. Alright, so this first one is true. Or the middle one has to be true. There's no box that mentions a specific color. That is true. There is no box that displays 3 true statements. Well, if that's true, then this box must be the true box. There is no box that contains a mix of true and false statements. That's gotta be false. There's no box that displays 3 false statements. That's definitely false. Unless these are both false, but they can't both be false. Because the top one is demonstrably true. There's no box that displays a number that also appears on another box. I mean, 3 appears. Like, this is the false box. Which means there is a box that contains a mix. Alright. There is no box that is between 2 empty boxes. Alright, that's gotta be false. Yeah. Don't mind me, just guessing my way into victory. Alright. Pantry. I really want dice is what I'm looking for here. But that is likely to be unlucky unless I get, or unlikely unless I get a split soon. You know what, this is fine. More turnips and less apples. Turnips do provide more of a boost than apples do. In this case. Drawing room or lab? Let's do the lab. Let's see if we can get anything cool. Each time you eat an apple, gain 1 star. You know what? We're gonna do this. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold. And hope we get a boudoir and in combination with a bookstore or showroom or something. Yeah, sure. We'll guess. Alright. So we're gonna head back and what is in here today? Shovel, magnifying glass, or gems. I don't really need gems right now, so we're not gonna deal with that. We're going to hope that get something good. I have a compass. It's possible that that could be traded to something. Or we just get the tool shed. I still want to get into room 46 again. That would require just enough luck to do things. Alright, let's grab you. Alright. Drafting Strategy, Volume 5. Oh. The death of drafting. Oh no. What does that mean? Okay, dead ends. Okay, this is about dead ends. That might be useful. Where's my cursor? Hello? Alright. E502. Grave mistakes. This is about the tomb. Grounds for termination. Alright, so there's outdoor places. I misnamed it. No. Okay, this tells us the shrine stuff. Top 5 dead ends. I misnamed it again. I'm not paying attention anymore. Rename. 6. Alright. It didn't really tell us what the lavatory was all about. On January 20th, 1989, Kenny beat his record. Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day and you could win 200 gold and the trophy of sweepstakes. 20 or more dead ends. Do we even have enough? Berry picker. You can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. What the heck? Add 8 courtyards. Each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory die, gain 10 gold whenever you roll an ivory. That's amazing. What the heck? And those that show respect and pay tribute are blessed by that unseen force that guides this world. Blessings are persistent benefits that last several days and are bestowed upon the reverent visitors who have made an offering of gold. The type and duration of the blessing can differ depending on the amount of gold given, but the more gold you offer, the longer the blessing will last. So it doesn't tell me how many, or if it's like random or not. Let's see. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later on when decisions are more critical. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Alright, please be a bookstore. No, there's no bookstore. Oh well. I don't need a rotunda here. Sale. Well, it'd be great if I got a good sale. Security den. Conservatory, we could do that again. Give me something to, Don't pee on the floor. What are you doing? Alright, pool. We can make pool more common. Pool is a good room. Drafting room, we are going to make it more common. I want to choose more stuff to add. Pool, you can also be commonplace. Bedroom, I don't really need you that much. Let's make you more unusual. Veranda. Costs so much. But my other options aren't really much better. Yo, please give me options. Give me rooms that split up, please. I guess that's what I asked for, so. This is getting ridiculous. Alright, battery pack. Sure. What? What? Oh, each time I eat an apple. Forgot. These are all dead ends. So, this is the end of today. Might as well draft something. Let's do the casino. Alright, that's it. That's it for today, I think. Oh, wait, oh no, that's locked. That's fine. Alright, that was a bit of a dud, but we did get to adjust our rarities a little bit, so we'll hope that that changes how we play. Observatory is big, you know? Huge. Huge. was gonna say we haven't seen spare bedroom in a while, and that's because I adjusted its rarity. It's rarer now. Nook. Dang. I'll leave this apple for now in case, or I guess it's a banana. Bananas never show up on lab stuff. Alright, let's put this here. Let's get that dead end in. You know, it's not often we see this room have a window. What does that mean? Delete this. Oops. Incorrect password, nothing. Alright, what experiments do we have today? Hey Fire, how's it going? Let's see. Lab. Gimme. Thank you. Alright, what experiments are there? Allowance. Whenever you drop the shop room, every time you find some trash. Oof. Oh, these are all good. Whenever you drop the shop room, each time you find some trash while digging. That would require finding a shovel first, so I think I'm gonna do this one. I would have preferred a different one, but we did find 2 bedrooms. We actually found 3 bedrooms so far. I will see if we can get a utility closet going, so I don't have to worry about that. Also, I should do this. I overslept? What? I didn't oversleep nothing. What do you mean? Let's just go continue on our journey. Chapel corridor. Chapel would be a waste right now, so. Let's do the walk-in closet. Give me some items. Coupon book. Sounds good to me. Alright, let's just go pick this up now. So we want lots of bedrooms. Well, that's an unfortunate location. We'll pick the terrace. We still have places to go. It's just unfortunate that it has to be through the dark room. Alright. Here's hoping for stuff. The expensive ones. Alright, commissary. What have you got for us? Shovel. Set of gems. Of course it's locked. Storeroom, guest bedroom. Guest bedroom will give me the allowance, so I'm gonna pick that. Just permanent allowance raised? Yes, please. But I'm gonna need more bedrooms. Ooh, casino though. Not that I can afford it, but we should visit it at some point. But that's a dead end. No, that's not a dead end. Let's take it. Out of order. There's some coins here. Each spin costs 1. This one is off. Each bonus spin costs... Oh. Up to 3 bonus spins. Sets money to 0. Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling! Hello? I don't get what the minus does. Come on, big money, big money! Stupid snakes. Why is that not anything? What do you mean? I'm gonna lose all my money to this. It's too many 6? House always wins. Oh, for each snake. That's what the net does. The snakes are really common. So you basically have to hope for the butterfly net. Or the net. It's not a butterfly net, I guess. Alright, anyway. Out of order. Broken handle. Does that mean if I have a broken lever, I can play this one? Leads. Broken lever. For a casino. There's not really anything else here, is there? So if we can find a broken lever... We don't currently have one. There's a sledgehammer, though. More coins to gamble with. Drafting studio again. What are we drafting now? Alright. I think I want this. More bedrooms. Chapel will give me stuff to open up with. Her lady's chamber. Give me more allowance. How do we open you? I wonder if having a magnifying glass would be useful here. We never go in here that often. Lab. We already have our experiment, so this is just a pass-through room. So I don't know what the deal is with this. In Mount Holly freezer. I wonder if we connect. What happens if we connect the boiler room to the freezer? Is that a thing, perhaps? Also, this is a dead end. This is the end of our run. It seems. I mean, we got more allowance, so that's always good. Turnip. Lockpick. Not useful, but it's fine. Yeah, I think that's the end for this one. So let's spend the rest of it going gambling. No, the sanctum key seems like it's for a bunch of random doors. Like 8 doors, it said. Hello? Dang it. Could have won big. I don't know why they're all called bonus spins. It's just each spin. God damn it, snakes! Yeah, I can't do anything with them. Oh, I can. Oh, wait, I can. Well, that's interesting. So I can re-roll snakes. Okay, cool. Only once, though. Alright, call it a day. We have 21 allowance now. Our allowance just keeps going up. I love that. Love that for us. That's just kind of what we have to grind now, though, right? The allowance. And then we can do whatever we want. Investment is key. Yo, rare bedroom. Alright, pantry. We're never gonna see that bedroom again. Indoor nursery or den? Let's do den. Get that key. Parlor. Bedroom closet is fine. We have not seen billiards room in like a while. Why is it so rare? Drafting studio being more common is great, actually. All right, we don't have any much left to add to the pool, so let's add this. Greenhouse or bedroom. More likely to draw green rooms is good. It'd also be good for our for if we get a broken lever. Courtyard, storeroom, parlor. They're all dead ends regardless, so I might as well grab the storeroom. Yeah, it would be great if broken lever was just hanging out in here. Alright, we don't have any way to go except through pantry now, so gotta hope and pray. I mean, I guess that works. Boudoir. It's basically our only option. Let's leave these apples for now. Guess we get a cool lab thing that gives me a lot of money for, like, oops. It gives me a lot of money for apples or something. That's 4 apples that we're saving. Patio, now is a good time for courtyard. Alright, this is gonna be a dead end regardless. So I will take this. What you beeping for? Coin. West Wing Hall is good. Alright, let's go pick up my money. And also, let's do this now, too. Oh, if we get a shelter, we could start an experiment. That would be good. Allowance for eating healthy, Avi. No shelter, sadly. Do I have any items? I don't have any items. Let's redraw. There it is, the shelter. I don't think we got everything in here anyway. There's something else to do here with that, that... whatever it is. It has the same logo as the microchip place? Does it? Alright. Each each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Each bedroom. I mean, it has to be that one, right? How many bedrooms have we got so far? Alright, we don't have any bedrooms yet. We have, like, one. We don't need to open it every time. So I'm just gonna go. Alright. So we want to drop bedrooms again to get more allowance. Just gotta spam allowance. That's it. Alright, we can eat these apples now. What am I looking for? There you go, it's a key. Alright, that one's locked. Observatory, guest bedroom. That would be nice. Also, we got a key card. I should have done the security lock one. Let's go. All right, we're dead-ended. We're dead-ended. Yeah, dead-ended anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Nothing we did this round mattered at all. Wait. Actually, we have aquarium. Aquarium is not a dead end. It raised my allowance instead. Oh, aquarium, you are so strange. $16. Have we looped on this? Have we run out of... What is this? Alright, 5. Round and then squared? So, 100 divided by 3? No. Alright, it has to be something divisible by 3. Square and then round. So, it's 10. And then this is round and then square. Oh god. So, 10 again. Okay, sure. 61 minus 60. Alright, they were just softening me up in case they came up with something different. This is what happened, I guess. Oh, random key somewhere here? No, it's just coins. Observatory, Great Hall. Great Hall would be pretty good. What are you giving me today? Aw, man. I should have saved the apples for later. You just never know sometimes, you know? Alright, I think we're fully sheltered now. Shelter does nothing anymore. Furnace, dark room. Oh no, wait, we still have one more. Let's just do the furnace now then. key here? Wait, what? Oh, no! The aquarium counted as a red room. Rip. It's fine. I'll just do this. I mean, we already can't fill the house because the bottom left corner. That's why I was fine with it. Vestibule. Green rooms do not cost the draft. More gems. We've got a lot of green rooms already. But we're gonna take it. I'm not gonna care about that one. We're just gonna go this way. Yeah. I do have a key card, so I can open stuff as necessary. Cloister's free, so I'll take it. Great Hall. Oh, it's this way. Always the way you come in. Commissary or maid chamber? Let's just do the dark room here, so I don't have to worry about it. Secret passage or hallway? Secret passage to what room do we want, though? Yellow room, maybe? Halls of Holly. Oh wait, bedroom. We want more bedrooms. Dormitory. It's a dead end, but it's our first time doing it. Alright, this is volume 2. Okay, we found volume 2. Alright. Let's screen cap. Drafting strategy volume 2. E2. My type of room. Craft of the draft. Shifting gears. No time like okay, this is just explaining the icons on the thing. If furnace is drafted within a few ranks of freezer, then the temperature will start rising and everything will melt, including your assets. If the temperature gets too high, refreezing will no— oh, that's interesting. That's super interesting. A use for the boiler room. Alright. Puzzle rooms, spread rooms. However, you still wish your accounts to carry over to the next day, you will have to refreeze your assets again by re-entering the freezer. Alright. Utility closet, pump room. Drafting from a door that is steam powered will increase the likelihood of drawing rooms. You wouldn't know it from how you ran into it. Alright, so there's 8 grades. There are rumors of an additional annex classroom. Okay, so you need the extra classroom if you want to get the last classroom door, or classroom. Alright. Study. While drafting, you may spend gems, blah, blah, blah. Wait, what's... Drafting rooms are floor plans that affect the draft pool or the drafting process. Alright, so it just explains room types. There's a chessboard here. Alright, there's a black pawn. Alright, chess. A black pawn in the dormitory. Anything else in here to worry about? Does not seem so. Costa Rica University. Got running shoes. Alright. Drawing room or weight room? It'll have to be drawing room, I think. I'm so curious. That didn't help. Alright. Where's the beeping coming from? I mean, I guess it must be coming from here. No? I don't know. Gymnasium. This main chamber counts as a bedroom, so... Freezer. Does that count? I mean, I might as well do it. Just freeze it up. But yeah, we need to figure out... We need to melt this stuff, so we need to put a boiler and a freezer next to each other. Or a furnace and a freezer. Alright, that is the end of this run. But we found out some crucial information, and we also got a lot more, allowance, so... I'm fine with that, you know? Garden Inn of the Dead. This is the strat. This is the strat. Just build up allowance. Alright. If we can get an early furnace and or a freezer and just like put it next to the furnace, that would be amazing. Alright. Storeroom. Rich with knowledge, but also rich. Yeah, yeah. That's how it goes. Security or den or nook. Let's do... we did start off with a lot more money this time, so... Let's see what they've got for sale, question mark? Alright. I can't afford something now, which is good. Sleeping mask. I don't need this. Drawing room, storeroom. Parlor is better in this case. Here's hoping we get something to spend this money on. Only one of this box's statement is true. If that's true, then everything else is false. And if that's false, then everything else is true. Either way, it's not the true box. Only one of blue box's statements is true. The black box is empty. The gems are in a box of the true statement. Only one of white box statements is true. Black box contains the gems. Blue box is empty. Alright. So these can't all be true, so we'll start from here. If this is all true, the black box is empty, and thus the gems must be in the white box. But this box has to all be false, so that can't be it. If this is all true... Wait, what? That can't all be true either. Is this one lying somehow? Is this one weird somehow? Only one of blue box's statements is true. The black box contains the gems. The blue box is empty. The black box is empty. The gems are in a box of the true statement. Only one of the blue statements is true. Neither of these can both be all true and all false as, like, a thing. Only one of white box's statements is true. The black box contains the gems. The blue box is empty. The gems are in a box, the true statement. The white box is empty. The blue box contains the gems. I mean, this seems like it suggests that, this must be an all false or all true box. But the top statement contradicts that. Because it says only one. If it just said one of this box's statements is true, it implies only, but also it can be false. Or it can be like if it's false, that means none of them are true. But if it's only one, it implies that there are multiple if it's false. But that makes it contradict everything. Only one of Blue Box's statements is true. These are all only statements is the thing. Black box contains the gems. The blue box is empty. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Well, two of them are saying the black box is empty. I'm just gonna check the black box, whatever. I don't want to think too hard on this one. It's not. Alright. It's fine. Courtyard, rather. Utility closet. That's a good combination. And I'll start digging after we find like a lab or something. Guest bedroom, walk-in closet. Walk-in closet, I think is fine. Or I could get a nook and get more keys. Alright, let's do security room first. Alright. Nothing hanging around. High security level. Change offline mode to unlocked. Return to security menu. Keycard, oops. Login. Back to the lab. Let's start an experiment. Give me mail or gold for each red room in your house. Key for every 2 hallways. Alright, whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room, you know what? We'll do this and hope for we get red rooms. We don't have any right now though, so gotta hope. There's a red room, and we can mitigate it, so that's good. Let's turn it off. Turn the lights off. Okay. Also, let's start digging, I guess. Give me some trash. Experiment successful. Alright. Let's go back to the dark room. Waste our steps, it's fine. Gotta explore these ranks first. Oh, furnace. But I want an opening, so we're doing hallway. Lab, we don't need that. But it does give me an opening, so we'll take it. Den? I'll take it. Yeah, it has the gem, so... Guest bedroom or locksmith? Ooh, keys, but... I will take the guest bedroom for now. It also gave me a key. Chapel! I mean, it has to be drawing room, right? There's no other option. Boiler room will give me 2 exits. Still haven't seen any special candles. They might be in the tomb. Gymnasium, let's go. Give me all these red rooms. And then also give me, like, shops. I don't have any gems, which is unfortunate because I need them for shops. This might have gems. Didn't have gems. I have all this money that I can't use.
Flint was first.
Give me a green room. I can't do a green room. It's not gonna work. Kennel? We're gonna have to deal with not having any, Okay, we can get a gem here at least. So we can possibly get a shop still. We just need like a library. Office. Do I have any? No, I just have a shovel. Alright. Oh, thank God. Alright. Give me a bookstore. No bookstore! I'm sad. Alright, we gotta do the observatory then. Dead-end rooms are more common. The Slice twins. Oh, none of those are useful to me. They didn't give me any gems. I'm sad. Alright, this could be the end. I can at least buy a locksmith. I can't buy a locksmith. I have to do the boudoir. Okay, at least did I get a gem from this? Question mark? You like the sound of the bouncing? You like throwing stuff at my face just to hear the bouncing? Did that one even work? Also, a white knight in the observatory. Alright, we can go all the way back. I don't like the rarity of the bookstore. I would prefer if it was more common. Please. Nearly at 100k points. I'm sorry there's not much to spend it on. I'm not that sorry. But, you know. Wrong points, Splats. The other kind of points. Ballroom or wine cellar? I can't afford ballroom. But everything else is a dead end, so GG. Alright, so this is a dead end run. Alright, let's call it a day. Can I open this treasure? I can, technically, but do I want to? Is there a reason? There's no way to go, so we're just gonna call it quits. Oh. East facing House of Cogs? What does that mean? Oh, it's because we got all the mechanical rooms. It just tried to find how many points the person named Give has, is what it happened. It's not, it didn't give anyone anything. You know, it's just confused. All statements displaying the word boxes are false. Well, all statements displaying the word statements are true. Okay. All boxes displaying the word boxes are empty. All statements displaying the word true are true. Okay. All boxes displaying the word gems contain gems. All statements displaying the word contains word. Alright. GG? Alright, Nook. Then give me the conservatory. That is not, none of those are conservatory. Snog? Who are you snogging? Better not be me. Okay, security. Let's do West Wing Hall. Undirected, snog the air. Is that what they call an air kiss? In the UK? Alright. This is good. A love foyer. Apparently, according to the game. Security. I want to get the freezer before I do that. Alright, lots of diamonds today. Corridor. You know what? Last time we need to visit the drafting studio ever. Thank you for the knock. Sure. You got a sledgehammer. Oh, yeah. So let's see what we get here. These are all dead ends. Here, now they have to make sure to do a white pawn. Just like to clarify for the ones that we've been in before. Because those could be important. Importante. Great Hall. Give me a Great Hall. A lab is fine too. I should visit the lab actually. Or do a lab. A lab visit here. Oops. Ow. Thank you for throwing a dolphin on my face. Ow. Thank you for throwing another dolphin at my face. Ow. I don't even know what that was, but thank you for throwing it at my face. Time you draft a red room, lose 5 steps, and then set your dice to 2. Whenever we draft shop room, a letter will be delivered to the mailroom.
Plats. What's the vibe? Goat Sajiki.
Do I have the boudoir yet? I do not, so we can risk that. But
I really want to chug jug with you.
I think we'll have to do red room probably. We do red room. Get oh, no. Well, we'll just do this. Apples. And just hope we get boudoir. That is from the game The Somnium Files. That song clip, not the actual song. Silver key. Nice. Alright. Solve this puzzle, I guess. Double squared, 16. Alright, so 1991 20 plus 1 is 12, rounded down is 10. No? Wait. So it's 19. Flip it becomes 91. Oh, that's what happened. 91 rounded up to the nearest. 10 is 90 plus 1 is okay, so it's 19 again. What? Oh, I clicked 9 instead of 19. That's what happened. So 91, 90, 91, 19, so it's 20. There you go. What am I looking at? Special keys. Vestible's fine, I guess. There we go, boudoir. That's what I wanted. Give me all those letters. I do need to find a mailroom now, because we have a lot of letters in there that I've not been able to open, like, at all. And now we get the bookshop when I don't have any coin. Shh. Alright. Curse of Black Bridge. Oh, wait. Everything's on sale. Hold on. Oh, which do I want? Alright, well, we'll go try to find more. But for now, we've got this. Alright, Curse of Black Bridge. For next time. Dining room? These chairs have the same symbol as the Black Bridge thing. What's a good place to find money? That's the opposite of what I want. This has extra doors, though. We can get a lot of gems this way. It'll be locked. Thank you. Hey, corner with the conservatory. Let's go, conservatory time. Where are all the gems at? Solarium. Let's make it more common. No. We're trying to make unusual and rare rooms more common, so... Let's make this rarer. And let's make this unusual. I'm not a big fan of these options, but whatever. Walk-in closet, I can't afford it. What a shame. Don't have an aquarium yet, but we gotta have dinner because we're here. Aww. Oof. You have a sledgehammer, right? Yeah. Silver key. Another one? I need a mailroom. Why am I not getting a mailroom? Should be a gem in here, right? Yeah, it's right here. Well, I guess you can guess what it is. You found the word that it should be. Alright, dormitory. Bunk room. These are all dead ends regardless. Except for gymnasium, I guess. I'll just do that. I do have a key card. Green rooms do not cost. Oh, key. Let's go. Clutch. Oh. You guys, we gotta do chapel. No two ways about it. We have a greenhouse, so if we can find a broken lever, we might be able to get into the Yeah, let's just use the silver key now. What'll it give us? Aquarium, pool, conference room. I mean, we don't really have any spread stuff, so I don't think it matters. Man, I want more, money. Just not getting any monies. Massive twack. How could you? How could you? Ow. Ow. How could you? Alright, this is kind of a bust, I feel like. Unless we get something really cool in here. We didn't get anything really cool in here. We did get a bunch of keys that we can't use because there's nothing else to use them on. Alright. So we're gonna do one more run. And hope that it's a good one. Man, if I go to the nursery now, I want to know how many gems there are in there.
Hey Fire Flint, what's the vibe? Why is it warm in the corner? Because it's 90 degrees.
I see. Very square corner. Did I leave an apple there? I don't think I did. Where's... Oh, it's over here. There's gotta be, like, something to do here. Queen. Old man. Yeah, oh my god. So many gems that I can't do anything with. Amazing. Alright. So that's gonna be this day. Let's just go to the outer room while we're here. Maybe we'll find something interesting. Probably not. There's nothing we can do with the outer room that would be helpful. But, you know. Oh. Wait a second. Alright, first of all, I'm gonna check this. But I don't think it'll work. How many dead ends? We had a lot of dead ends. But because it says spread, that suggests that it didn't actually go in the tube, that it went to the conference room. The question is, do I have enough, enough to go to the conference room and then back to the bookshop? I might be able to. Alright. Oh no, it's just a way too out of the way. Well, let's try to do it anyway. But we have the gymnasium to pass through too, so yeah, it's not gonna happen. Oh, it didn't have it any in here anyway. All right, one more day. We just need to build up money. Money is the most important thing in this, and also sales from the constellations. Garden Manor. And also, we need to put a furnace next to a oh, what's it called? A freezer. That's gonna be difficult. I would need to bump up the rarity of furnace and also freezer. Pun Day today? It's not Pun Day yet. Pun Day isn't for another like 4 days. Why are you celebrating Pun Day early? Storeroom. Let's risk it. What's in the trunk? Lockpick set. You know what? That's a good trade. Bedroom. Bedroom. Not liking the options here so far. Alright, only one of this box statements are false. The gems are in a box with 3 statements. Naturally. Okay, so these are 2 statements. Okay. There are the same number of true and false statements on boxes. Well, that can't be true. Well, I mean, it can be, I guess.
Underscore splats. What's the vibe?
Only one of
Why
this
can't
box
Viel
statements is
fill out
true.
the corner? Because she's a too cute.
Alright, if the top statement is true, the bottom 2 are both false. If the top statement is false, the bottom 2 are true. Gems are in a box with the false statement. The gems are in a box next to this box. If these are both false, they can't both be false. If they're both false, then the box has the yeah, if they're both false, if the bottom one is false and the top one is false, the bottom one is false implies that the gems are in this box. But the top statement suggests that the gems are in a box with a true statement, or not in a box with a false statement. So these can't both be false. So at least one of these statements has to be true. Only one of this box's statements are false. The gems are in a box with 3 statements. I think it's in this box. I'm just gonna put it in I'm just gonna use this box. They're not in this box. I'm not gonna care too much about that. Alright. Kids, stop fighting in the comments, in the chat. Alright, let's see. Sure. Apple. Alright, it was gonna be a dead end regardless, so let's grab the one that'll give me... I mean, it's not gonna be a dead end if I get the boiler room, but I'd rather have more gems right now. Alright, let's explore the den side. What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about, y'all. I missed the conversation and now I'm too scared to look away or look back. The answer is Cliff. What is this conversation? Keys. Oh, there's not keys, they're coins. Coins are nice, but keys would have been more useful to me right now. Mr. Cliff Notes. Are you trying to guess Splatz's name? What? You know what? Good options. Okay. So I'm going to pop outside and get whatever that is. Oh, you're still doing puns, huh? All right. Let's do tool shed. This will let me get more keys at least. You know, we didn't get to go to room 46 today, which is sad. All I needed was to get to the antechamber once, and I would have been able to do it, and also have enough steps. But I guess we're not having that today. Okay, let's go this way first. You don't know any more puns? Good. Let's see. Let's just redraw. Classroom, sure. Get me an apple. West Wing Hall? Sure. Drawing room, kitchen. Kitchen's better for me, I think. For this position, anyway. Security, gift shop. Gift shop is good. It does have more openings. I don't really have that many keys, though. Oh yeah, that's right, I have that. Hallway? Yeah, that's fine. Billiard room. That would give me more key, probably, or at least a key card. I do want that library soon, though. Alright. So 30 minus 15 is 15. 30 minus 7 is 23. 30 divided by 3 is 10. 1. And we have a lot of keys now. Drafting studio. Is there even a reason? We don't have a security room, do we? We don't. Got a courtyard. I think I'm gonna go with the gold sink. Casino or locksmith. Special cost bypassed, probably because there's too many. I don't have a broken lever right now, so I'll grab the locksmith for now. Alright, let's see. Regular door. It's locked. Security. No key card anywhere. There's a coin here. Locked? Not locked. Lab or dark room? I mean, I guess. You know, we're just gonna do guest room. And then we're gonna check here for the lab. No key card, so... Give me a network. Alright. Give me something. Give me something good here. Oops. Alright. So we can get a lot of gold this way. If we get a proper library. Oh, come on. Alright, we'll come back here. Just gotta hope that we get a library in a good spot. Kennel. I do have a shovel. That could be good. Drafting studio, I guess. There's nothing left to draft. Where's the library, please? Alright. This is the final dead end. Unless I do this. Give me a library. Why am I not getting libraries? I'm so annoyed. Please, game. Please, give me the thing I need. More stars could be good. This isn't gonna give me anything. We're at a dead end now, but... the more stars we have, the more likely we are to get some eat stuff, so... there's that at least. We don't have a sale. Alright. We've got one more room to visit, and that's about it for today, then. What are you bleeping at me for? Oh, coins on the side. Maybe we'll get a cool thing to show off from the chapel. I thought that I would actually have to grind for the boiler room thing, so or the laboratory boiler room combination. I'm glad we didn't have to end up having to do that, but also now we've got other combinations we got to try to look for. We're very quickly running out of leads. Alright, there's nothing here. Workshop. Make something out of one of these. Pick sound amp. What does that mean? Electromag. Okay. Let's build both of these, I guess. Alright, that's cool and all, but... what does this do? Greater chance of picking high sensitivity locks. Okay. So that's for picks, and that's for... Alright, and this just makes it so that I automatically grab everything that's on the floor. Interesting. I mean, it's not particularly useful, I don't think. What does this mean? Oh, this is a T. This is the T room, right? If we count small gates, 8 gates. Yeah, that's T. That's why it changes each time. Alright. One more thing to do is grab that upgrade disc. Oh my god, we had a sledgehammer here the whole time. I could have combined it with something else. What if I combine it with the... Can I combine it with the shovel? No. Alright. Nothing else to combine. Alright. We can at least upgrade a room. So this room is basically useless now. It's not worth showing up, or not worth it. Unless, like, it's the only option. And where are we going? Wait, do we have? Yeah, we have security room. Security room is left. Alright, this way. Our mailroom? What can I do to upgrade this? Oh. You just immediately get it at the entrance. That's good. I think I would prefer no contact delivery. Just automatically get it each time. That sounds so good. I don't need a big package. Alright. Man, the loose 10 steps, gained 20 gold was good, but also didn't matter because I didn't have anything to spend it on. Alright. We still have not found the other safes, or like the keys for the other safes. We have 24 allowance, that's good. So good. Unusual. They're all are they all unusual? So I can technically just make one more common if I feel like it. Are there any more? There does not seem to be any more found plans, but maybe it's just not showing me them all. We haven't seen the dove coat yet. We've still got a shop we haven't seen. We've still got some rooms, like 2 rooms that we've not seen either. Alright. I think that's gonna be it for today. That's day 77. Alright. So, let's see this rollout. West-facing shopping center. Alright. Save and quit. So that's gonna be it for me tonight. We did not get to see room 46 today. I think we're gonna start a new game on Saturday. And the plan is gonna be that we finally start Outer Wilds, because I want to get into that game, and someone I know is playing it soon. And I want to be able to watch them play. But I think you're probably gonna have to experience things in weird order. So I probably will not be able to watch them play. I'll have to wait until I finish the game. So we might have to jam through that game, see how that goes. But yeah, thank you all for hanging out. For those of you on YouTube, we are going to be ending now. But for the rest of us on Twitch, we are going to be finding somebody to raid. Thank you all for hanging out with me on this glorious Thursday. I'm going to go find something to eat. It's not going to be a 24-hour stream. We're not going to have a 24-hour Outer Wild stream. It would be wild. We're not going to do it. We're not going to do it. Got a raid today, right? Thank you again, Sepidish, for the raid. Hope you all have a good one. I will probably see you on Saturday. Maybe we'll start start Outer Wilds tomorrow. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Alright, anyway. For those of you on YouTube, have a good night. Like, comment, subscribe. Have a good one. Later. Bye! And for the rest